Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening and a fantastic night's rest. I'm working on stuff. Yeah. Show turf. That's the one. Control 2. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Control 2. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, but yeah, we are just working away, working on things. Again, putting more stuff here and things. The thrashing dragons were hiding away booze and things like that. The devil tigers, I've changed them to be here because devil tigers are Po. So thrashing dragons are Yang. Resplendent cranes are Hun. Then you have Shadow, which is Yin. So again, makes sense. Biggest side Yin, biggest side Yang. They're the opposites. And you have devil tigers that are Po. So I put them on the tail. Devil tigers are going to have the kitchen that has human meat and stuff in it. Because some of the Quasian actually do need to eat like human organs and things like that to survive. I'll show you guys a second. Hold on. There we go. Much better. I don't know how we got so sidetracked on that, but there you go. So save this real quick. Beautiful. So we're getting this started. I'm going to make this red and gold as a color scheme for the devil tigers and do some blood and stuff in there. Meanwhile, as you can see, I've significantly shortened it. So here soon we'll delete all this, we'll delete all this. But I've also moved the reserve out off of the side of the river to make it more likely of people interacting here, right? Yep. Benny, stop. Stop fucking doing that shit. I get you're fucking Malkavian, but good God. Anyways, I need to do a bunch of seeds down here. We're going to have some ambrosia seeds and everything. Hang on. We need to do some proper seeds. Oh, I have some bamboo seeds over here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to move these. It's funny. Put those in. Yeah. Morning, Gromnash as well. Morning, Abysmal. Okay, I don't think we're going to need bamboo as much, but you know what? We'll put a couple bamboo seeds in. How about that? I'm going to put any cannabis in because we got all the weed seeds here, right? Put in a few carrots. Put in some cherries. Some chilies. Morning, mouse. Some cocoa. We're not doing bungo toxin because holy shit. Oh, coffee seeds. Corn. Cotton so they can make bandages and stuff. Eggplant. Garlic. Grape. We could do grass seeds. That'd be funny. Nice. And good because fuck the Chantry at times, man. I swear. Lemon. Lime. Onion. Some oranges. Some peas. Some pineapple. And this just makes sense to have like a shit ton of seeds, and I'd much rather have it like laid out like this so people can actually, you know what seeds they've got. They can run to the seeds they want. Potatoes. Pumpkin. I have many thoughts. Sugarcane. Sunflower. Moonflower. Tobacco. Tomato. Watermelon. Wheat. Rice. Okay. Right. Let me make sure. Hold on. Didn't put down any beets. So, red beet, white beet. Okay. We're going to do normal ambrosia. And we'll see. Actually, hang on. Wait. Three of those. Yep. No, the equation exists. There's a lot of them. Oh, God, Benny. Yeah. Look at all them seeds. Trufta. Give them every opportunity and every chance to do some proper botany. And then it's on to them. Again, people just don't know what the Quajian actually are. You know, they get hung up on things. Let's do this. Oops, shit. Double clicked on that one, yep. And so many of them, like, their book is literally called Kindred of the East. It's like, yeah, that has confused so many fucking people. They aren't actually vampires in that way. I promise I will explain what I'm doing here. Those lovely rolling hills and there's just like a couple trees and that's it. You know, little meadows, things like that come around. We'll do a different meadow here. Fuck. Double clicked it. Hate when I do that. Hate when I do that. Morning, Threadnought. Okay. I'll actually put in a couple of these just to thicken it all up. Make it thick. And we're going to do little grass clearings. I'll have some other flowers in here as well. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. That looks very bad, actually. Let's keep it over on this side. Let's do it like here. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. I want more of a clear sight line from the thing itself. Oh, but yeah. But Kuei-jin are... they're spirits. For anyone that doesn't know, they're spirits that have escaped the Thousand Hells, right? They made it past the, is it Yama or Yami? They made it past the kings to escape the Thousand Hells, and they're now free. They are heavily influenced by by Buddhist teaching. Well, Eastern, just Eastern religions in general, right? So lots of things about karma and karmic retribution and everything, and maintaining states. Very much about balance and maintaining that balance. And a lot of Kuei-jin, not all, but a lot of Kuei-jin are very much about like protecting the spirits and everything. Because without spirits being around, well, the life dance ends. That's one of the tenets of the Thrashing Dragons. Battle to protect the spirits. Because without the spirits, well, we go back to the hells. we all go back home. And that's home sucked. Home is what you might consider real, not fun. And just little things like this just to break things up a bit and make it so it's not like what it was. If I wish I could have shown you guys what it was, but it was just like empty grass like this for the entirety of the forest, and then you'd have a couple things like this, right? Like, oh, one little rock, a little bit of grass tufts here. It very, very tedious to look at. So it wasn't anything like this where it was very vibrant, you know, without being too noisy, right? Wasn't anything like this. It was very frustrating. But then you had some fey rings where there was obviously patches of like was clearly fey shit. Okay. This one will do these other ones. Just get some different colors. Let's do one tree here. A tree here. Here. I'll fill in this way with it. Oh, shit, no. Put that right there instead. Anyone that's been on the server knows, though, that the forest is rough. Because all the trees are just placed in haphazardly and randomly. I mean, they don't think about, like, what would it be like to actually look at this from this perspective. Again, if I had my way, we would have the Vanderland trees instead, where it's just the trunk. Because too many people abuse hiding in trees. It can be very fucking annoying, especially when you got to deal with people like that you're trying to hit with weapons and shit. Yep. But it's very annoying when your realm, the area you need to defend, is trees. Lots and lots of trees. And it's because of stuff like that, being able to abuse the perspective on things. Trust me, I'm not saying don't do it. It's there until it gets changed. Might as well do it, but it does suck for having a place you gotta defend in the forest and people can just be hiding right here and you'll never see them. That's why I start shift right clicking trees so much. It's like, because you can actually look behind them and see if somebody's being a little fucking cheeky gremlin. Can't say shit on YouTube, yeah. Also, the thing will now work, by the way. This is going to be the new Gale Stalker's entryway. And then what I'm thinking about doing is branching off of this to have all the different, the other totems, right? Okay, because this is the old one. This is where the original one was. That's all gone now. And I'm going to put in Fey rings here. Like I'm going to put a Fey ring in here that's moonflowers. So you know, hey, wait a minute, this one will go take me to the moonflower patch in the forest. Put in a Fey ring in here. Hey, this one will take me to the sunflower one. So what I'm thinking about doing is thinking of putting like the moonflower one here, the sunflower one here, and then the empty one here. Because there's going to be three places to go to. So like the moonflower one's going to be here, roughly. The sunflower one's going to be here. And then the empty one's going to be over here. So you'll have, you can obviously come here with a cairn. You can teleport to here, you can teleport to here, you can teleport to here. I might... Oh, and again, you don't need any more because we're going to have like the ranger station as a teleport. The Lakeshore Cabins are a teleport. The Quajan Temple is a teleport. Which again, we'll get all this cleaned up too. And that's all just part of the beauty passes. I guess I should look for red and gold here, right? Let me check the carpets. What carpets we got? Okay. Right. Got like a gold flooring? Here's the thing. That's a stack of tiles. Like this, maybe. And then red carpeting, maybe. If we can get it. No, we're not going to do circuits. Just checking everything that's red real quick. I think it's just going to be the carpet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo. So which one of these looks better? Ooh, no. Ooh, no. No. Thank you. Oh, there's no pedestals. Okay. What should we do then? Oh yeah, because they're blood decals and everything? I would assume, yeah. Is there no, like, old one? Thing like this. Okay. Oh my goodness sakes. Right. Okay, the cleaning. Oh, I'm gonna put a bucket and mop. Buckets. Couple mop things there. Mop. Normal bucket, normal bucket. Put in the sinks. Nope. Is it you? Are you closer? There we go. Put in a couple sinks. Here, let's put them like there and there. Okay. So around the outside, we'll have it. This will be manicured grass here in the middle. Or actually, maybe I should just have all of this be manicured. Yeah. We'll have the outside of it not be. We'll have the outside be the wild grasses and stuff. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff anymore. Okay. I'm gonna say it real quick. I gotta think about more stuff to do here. I need to think of more stuff to put in here. I'm going to put in a couple, I think, grow beds in here. For their... So that the thrashing dragons can put in, like, bamboo. You know? Couple grow beds for them. Let's give them the old treatment, shall we? Okay, let's go downstairs. Paste it in there. And I'll take this flooring, put it there. That should have everything they need. Yep. It's funny you say that because that was the standard in the old cairn. Hold on. Look at this. These are just fucking floor mattresses. They're on dirt. No pillows. But you get a blanket at least. Fucking, oh, I hate them. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It was so bad. This old cairn just drives me nuts. I should take this though. Put it on the desk. I'm going to pixel shift it. Up. Okay. Yeah, everything. So what I did over the weekend, by the way, I got all this stuff marked properly. So all this stuff is now marked amber glade, as it should be. So we can properly set up, like, this will all be functional for them. We can actually lock it and everything, so you can see Amberglade lock, Amberglade name. And that goes for all of these now. All these are now properly Amberglade. So all those are lockable. I've got the Ranger Station. We started roughing in stuff for it. So all of this is labeled Ranger properly. So the keys will work there. And remember, the Rangers and the National Park Service are a federal law enforcement agency, so that's why they have prisons here, prison cells. I'm giving them the security guard uniform for now because we don't have a Ranger uniform in yet, right? Yep. Again, that's what was gonna happen. But yeah. Cross was busy that night. I assume that's the night where Jacob kept trying to call Cross. And he's like, where the fuck is Cross? It's like, his phone was labeled night off for good reason. All right. I also need to change out the tile thing in here. Just this all being asphalt just doesn't work, you know? This being asphalt is fine. This inside's not. We need to pick a proper tile thing for it. But yeah. Oh my goodness sakes. It's amazing how many times I do that. Okay. We're slowly filling things in. Things are getting more purty. They're all looking a lot more purty. I think I've overdone the chaos here a bit. I mean, it just doesn't flow right. It doesn't feel right. I'm going to get rid of these trees. clean this up a bit. I think I went a little too overboard with, having, having stuff be visually different. I think closer to the wall is fine to have a little bit of different variety. There, I think it looks better. I think these being right next to it makes sense, right? We had our campaign finale. Scratch off one, Nagaraja, Diablerist. Fear the new power-tripping Tremere Sheriff. Cringe at the Nazi-Japanese brouhaha. Couples cringe wedding. And be deeply surprised the Zamitsi was the most morally upstanding character in the party. Oh my god. Oh my god. Things have gone very wrong when the Fleshcrafter is the most morally upstanding member of the party. I don't know. Yeah, I heard the Gangrel died early, which that makes me sad. Because again, Gangrel are my favorite. You know what? No, I'm going to get rid of this tree out here too. And the reason why... we'll have that be a cairn specialty. That, the cairn is the one that's doing all of it. You know, taking care of them and stuff. Okay. Put this one here. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks a lot nicer for things. We can have a little bit here. I don't want to get too crazy with the other trees. I think we'll keep that inside the glade itself to kind of indicate, you know, they're actually tending to these trees and taking care of them. Yep. Yeah, you told me about the Gangrel fight. We got pasted by the subway train. Shame he didn't have mist form yet. If the Gangrel had mist form, they would have survived. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Put one in there instead. Put that there. One there. I won't put a tree here. Instead, we'll put one right there. Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe let's move this tree here. Cool. All right, here's the abandoned timber claim. So, Mouse, look at the number of wolf-like beasts. This is a prepare yourself for a fight. This is if you go in here, you are going to get a hell of a fight. But it's all sealed up and everything. Like, they can't actually get out unless something comes over here and starts fucking with them. Alright. Anyways, let's select trees. By the way, this is a safe bet to put in at the start, is to come around and just add trees like this. It fills in visually without taking up game space. Because again, you're just removing one tile, right? Trees! More fucking trees! It's just a way to kind of start things, you know? Okay. Again, pull this off to the side a bit. We can put one by the road here. Here. Right next to the building. Okay. Again, these are just ways to make it look like, hey, it's a big foresty area, right? Without overdoing the fucking trees, you know? So you can see like this. I started with all of them right next to the wall. And then we slowly crept out just to add a little more trees and be like, okay, you know, forest. I get it. They just might not have taken those branching paths. Morning, Calbeck. How do you evade Gauru? Again, they might not have taken, like, story beats that would have led them towards Gauru territory. Oh my goodness sakes. Yep. This is where this is the main base for the Amberglade sept, which is the Gauru. So werewolves. Then up here we have the Ranger Station, which again is a werewolf aligned faction, but it's going to have normal humans in it as well. So those will be you can't just like be willy-nilly, oh, Ranger badge means werewolf. Not anymore. Not once this gets all finished. And you have the hunting lodge here. Again, this is controlled by the werewolves as well, under the authority of the National Park Service. But it's this is like deep cover things. Don't do werewolfy things at the lodge unless the hunters are being uppity and you're like, okay, we got to kill all these fucking hunters. We're killing all the hunters. Somebody break the generator, bathe this thing in darkness, and we go in. And we're just going to murderize everybody. They never give her a reason to do anything? Yeah. Again, most people don't know that while the Gauru hate vampires, they won't risk breaching anything because they know if all the vampires turn against them, they can make more vampires very quickly. They cannot make Gauru very quickly. Yeah, there we go. That's a little dense, but that's fine. Okay. You can't play shooters at 60 FPS anymore? Oh, do you mean like because of all the fucking shit and stuff now? Yeah. Okay. We don't want to do too much around the den entryway, because I wanted people to be able to see. You know, that they're bungling towards a den. I mean, we're gonna have like little forest paths darted around as well, so that also helps. Okay. Add one more here. And as we're starting the beauty pass on everything, we're starting to get everything filled in. I want to make more like open fields and stuff like that, so like areas where there's just like a clearing and have a bunch of like tree or a bunch of shrubs and everything like that in it. Bunch of shrubs and grasses and all that stuff. I guess let's start filling in the fairy rings, shall we? Where the teleports will be. Alright, let's do it. Shroom. Yeah, here we go, down here. Hopefully these don't spread, right? Hang on. Let me check for the thing that makes it spread. Let's see what this generation one is. Okay, hold on. So let's go up to generation. Okay, nothing changes. Hope this fucking works. Hope this doesn't spread to be a fucking plague. That might be too big of a circle. I think that might be too big of a circle. This is a very big circle. Very big. Oops. Down one. Okay. Yeah, but that was far too big. That was far too big. This one's going to be Moonflower. Oh, no. What's the name for it, then? It is Moonflower. Why didn't it show up? Hold on a second. Moon. Oh, it did. It's right above the Moonlight Greatsword. My eyes just fucking went past it. Great. So we went there, 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 there. Okay. It's a bit much. You're gonna nap now? Yeah, take care. Take care, mouse. I don't like the looks of the tiles in comparison to the rest of it. So we're gonna put that back. We'll just do a bunch of bushes and things like that, right? Was very in love. Heartworn on Adderall, yeah. So we'll just do a bunch of like... Make it all colorful. All colorful and shit. Where's the other one? There it is. And yellow. Let's get some of the purple in here. There we go. That's good enough for, like, this is absolutely a Fey ring. This is absolutely a Fey ring. Holy shit. And again, the moonflowers are there for particular express purpose in the Umbra. That way, I'm going to put moonflowers near the Umbra portal. So I'm going to be like, yeah, this one's obviously going to take you to the one with moonflowers. This one's obviously going to take you to the one with sunflowers. This one will obviously take you to the one that doesn't have either. I have an idea. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Put that there. Do this. Yeah. All these squares make a circle. Well, you know, it's what we got to work with what we got, you know? You see what I'm getting at here? This one will have the shadow shrooms as the dominant one. Okay. And glow shroom. Whoops. Glow shroom, glow shroom, glow shroom, glow shroom. Yeah. Then we'll have the other one be red for the sunflower one, will be the dominant one. I like it. I like the idea. Holy shit, I like the idea. Those again, further visual indicators of which one's which. So let's put this one up here. Maybe I should put it right in here. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Yeah. I think that'll be good. And then we'll have the other one down here. So. Fuck. Hey, when I did that, I knew off the bat. To use the connectors. Okay, I want to test something here real quick. If I do this, it has both. Okay, that's what I thought it would do. Alright, now let's do sun. Sunflowers. Right? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Shameful display. Bush. I need the bushes. Bush, 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 bush. Bush. Bush, 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 bush. Oh, fuck. Bush, bush. Beach. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Bastard bitch shit fucks. There we go. Was it the Futurama theme? Might have been. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. There's one. There's two. And then we'll have the glow shrooms be the other dominant one out here. Hang on, did I? Bush, 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 bush. Bush, 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 bush. Not intentional, I can assure you. I'll take credit for it, though. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. If I need to do it like this. This. I need to change some things over on the other side. Okay, like this is fine. Now we need to come here. Okay, now come over here. Okay, cool. There we go. Now all of the three of it been in all three different positions. Cool. That works. And again, this one won't have anything. This one will just have the grasses. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yeah. It's coming along. It's coming there. We're getting there. Buck Rocky, we're getting there. I need to put in a bunch more bear dens. As you've seen, we'd have to clear out some. And, you know, say la vie. Such is life. So I'm going to put another bear den in here. Maybe two. One here and one here, I think. I'm going to put one here for sure. Maybe one down here. Near the water. Facing the water. Yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. Oh. Shoofta. Sorry, stretch it a little bit. Oh. Oh. Here I come. Coming back. Yeah, the map is coming along very, very well. I don't think there's anything else here I need. So I think we can slurp derp, get rid of it. I think it's all good now. There we go. This will help the map function better, you know. Great, now I've got the Futurama song stuck in my head. I blame Duncan. It's all Duncan's fault. Don't blame me for your weakness, old man. Here's what it is. That's the whole point behind the Tri-8. Remember, the Tri-8 is necessary. The worm is necessary still, which is a big fucking problem. Like, if the worm wasn't necessary and they could just destroy it forever, that'd be one thing, but they can't. The worm is a necessary thing in the world. Without the worm, the natural cycle breaks down, which is why we know part of the worm is still functioning properly. Somewhere underneath all that madness and all that, like, self-destruction and everything, there is a part of the worm that is still functioning properly. Otherwise, the entire concept of the natural world falls apart. Yep. By the way, firefighting equipment. It's going to be all over the forest. Here we've got a couple fire extinguishers and high-capacity water tanks. Here we've got every one of these rooms has a fire extinguisher in it. Which I think I'm going to put a high-capacity water tank, like maybe here, with a fire extinguisher rack as well. Let's save real quick for everything we've got. Whoop, there we go. Yeah, so let's just, we can put that in now while I'm thinking about it. High capacity water tank. A rack. With a few fire extinguishers on it. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's put in a bear den here. Make this one a bit of a smaller one. I'll have its exit down south. Let's bring it over. Yeah, there we go. Less likelihood that this bear will get loose. But it's still a chance. Right? Still a chance. This bear could spot something that gets right up to the mouth cave and then come charging out. And now it's free. Right? That's the way I always like to do it. Change it based off likelihood. I'll have this one facing this way. Yeah. Oh fuck. That was scuffed. Okay. Do that. This one's gonna be more likely to get out. There we go. More likely to get out. We'll do 2 of them, in fact. Oh, that's going really well, Rapar. Again, we got teleport points in that we're going to put in as well. So there'll be teleport points here in the Umbra. So this is where the Amber Glade will now come in at. They can come in from right here. We're going to put in, I think, 1 teleport ring here in the middle. Put one, one probably here, and then 1 probably here. That'd be good. Again, just ignore Benny. Benny's being Benny. Can literally do the Dr. Evil. Right. You don't even have a name tag. You got no chance. Okay. Well, you don't need cannibals running muck when you got bears. Bears everywhere. Bears, bears, and more bears. There's going to be a lot of bears. I said I need to put like a few in here. We're going to do 1 more bear den here. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Sorry, I just had a chill. A big chill. Right down on my spine. Just. Ugh. Well, no. It's not just devil tigers that do it. There are, depending on what spirit type you are when you escape from the 1,000 hells, right? Some of them require to eat human organs and meat for starting out. Some of them require drinking blood for starting out. They all need chi. They all need their yin and yang energies to be balanced. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Little drooper. A bit of a drooper. Okay. Look at him, he's a trooper. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wouldn't give two shits if they used AI. I literally don't care. And that whole debate of arguments for AI versus artists is like, sorry, artists, you lose. I don't fucking care. I'm unsympathetic to your plight. Because you just whinged so fucking hard and you have these ridiculous things like, I won't work for you if you believe in X, Y, or Z. You voted for Trump, get the fuck away from me. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. We'll use AI then. Go suck a dick. I said, I got no sympathies for him. Nope. Your job is to work on commission. Your job is to shut the fuck up and draw or work on what you're told to work on. Yeah, AI is overrated. It's not going to replace actual talented artists, right? But again, I'm unsympathetic to the plight of artists. And that they got no one to blame but themselves. I'm going to do this just to clean this up a bit. You know, we can just do this. Yo. Building blocks. Oh, we only had to get rid of one. Oh, no, we didn't. Ha-ha! Building blocks. You shouldn't have sympathy for AI. AI won't give a shit either because it doesn't have feelings. Until someone tries to give AI feelings, then I'm going to be like very concerned. Like, why? Again, it's that literal, like, why did you need to make the toaster feel dread? What the fuck's wrong with you? Is that one of the big problems with Detroit Become Human is, okay, how did you give them emotions? And secondly, why did you give them emotions? Because it wasn't a natural thing. Remember, the guy expressly denoted that he had intentioned this design. And it's like, okay, how? How did you intention this design? And follow-up question immediately after, why did you intention this design? What possible reason would you have to purposely give them emotional states and the capability of experiencing pain? That's just stupid. But again, Detroit Become Human is a very, very, very stupid game. And has a lot of really, really bad messaging in it. If you pay even remotely attention. It's even funnier when the AI self-terminates because they can't work with the contradictory rules. So it just decides that the easiest course of option is to literally self-terminate. Yeah. Dude, making it an allegory, making Detroit Become Human an allegory for racism and everything was a really bad idea. Again, and because Detroit Become Human is so weirdly like progressive towards the robots. And we were like, what do you mean? They're like, people beat them and stuff like that. It's like, no, no. The robots get to stand in the bus. That's fucking weird, okay? That's really fucking weird. They're robots. Put them in the luggage compartment. Have them hang off the side of the bus. It's weird that there's an entire section for the robots. That doesn't make any sense. It should be all humans inside, and the robots are in luggage or hanging off the side of it. If you want to actually show, like, you know, you put some fucking thought into this. I don't know, let's see what yours is. Had a reason my superhero setting. The AI was designed for a robot that specifically copied superpowers. And when it copied a psychic and started reading minds, it instantly became capable of understanding emotion. I guess it's better than trying to somehow program in, like, concepts of fear, anxiety, you know, things like that. And it's just very fucking weird. It's like, okay, how do you do that? Well, you just gotta take it as a thing with the setting. No. You're trying to make this an allegory for something now. No, you need to explain this. A ton of money to get a robot that looks like his daughter to beat her, and the whole implication that they'll make a lifelike eternal 9-year-old on demand. Yes, the fact that they make little children bots that are incredibly lifelike is fucking creepy as shit. It's not a good look. It's not a good thing. Not a good implication. Yours is better, Duncan, for sure. 100% better. This is looking so nice now. I'm genuinely excited. This is looking really nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. I need to put like 3 more bear dens here. I'm going to make this whole area be mountainous up to, I think, this point. Let's fill in. I'll put another bear den here. That's a small little thing, little cave. Oh, shit. Shit. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Okay, I'll have a little bit of a grassy area here. I'll just try that again. Hook it a little bit. Okay. Fill in this areas. No. Brain, don't do it. No. My brain having a normal one. For whatever reason, my brain just flipped on the derp switch and was like, "Hey, you guys, I think there's a bear here. Oh no!" What the fuck? You guys, there's a bear here. It's going to get us. Oh my god. Well, no, I wouldn't say they missed out on nothing, because genuinely the improv. This is the funniest part about Detroit Become Human, right? The best moments of Detroit Become Human were all improv'd by the voice actors and had nothing to do with the fucking script. Yeah, Eldritch, I have no idea why my brain did that. I have no idea. My brain was just something like, "Oh, let's flip on to retard mode. Hey, you guys, there's a bear here. It's going to get us." Oh my god. Gaia, please grant me strength. Oh. Oh my goodness sakes. Gaia, please grant me strength. Why must you test me so? Let's do this. Okay. But I got it, and ding the bout, and ding the bat. You're still out. You're still fat. Okay. I'll have one more bear den this way to cap this off. I say. And then we fuck it all up. Just like we always do. You fucked up. You fucked up like you always do. Okay. Why must you fail me so often? What is a skeleton's favorite food? Gas! Gas! God damn it, gas! No! What? Ribs! Spare ribs! Why must you fail me so often? Oh my god. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I'll have a little grass clearing there. Yeah. Yeah. Answer the question. Oh man. Alright, we'll have another bear den here, and this one will be out in the middle of a field. Wish there was a way to, like... make it out of dirt. Out of dirt blocks. But no. Tis ain't Minecraft. Couple burrs. Just hanging out. Being burrs. Okay, like I said, this one will be out in a field. I think I'll have 1, 2 trees. That's it. We'll have the other trees surrounding it. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on. Like that. That. Mm-mm. Okay. Put that there. Put one there. You're thinking when you make that voice saying burr, I can only imagine a bunch of people arguing in a horror movie. And the one guy who notices the bear is Milton from Office Space. Oh no. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think that bird's late. That's It's like a morning bird singing. It's like, it's almost noon. You're a little late, bird. You're late. You're fired. You're fired. How dare you be so late? God damn it, I so wanna put on that fucking thing. Why must you fail me so often? Let's get rid of that one. Put it down one more. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit thicker trees right there. And that goes up into the field, that open field. Yeah. Cool. Yes, now you have to tell us. When a dragon burps, do they breathe fire? No. No, holy shit. You know how dangerous that would be? Same thing when we sneeze. Yeah, this area will be a thick bramble of trees. Thick. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think I'll put one final bear den in here. Let's do one final bear den. Nice little small place. This one, if anybody comes running across here, this is the bear that's coming for him. That's the bear that's coming. Oh Lord, he coming! If I can just start playing the SCP-096. As the bear comes charging towards him. Oh Lord, he coming! Yeah, you don't put that right against the fence. Okay. You know what we can do, actually? I'll put, like... that. Oh, shit. Getting one a little too fast. Just to give people an idea, like, this very, very dangerous. Very danger, do not go here. Very scary. Do not go. No. Oh, wait, I should probably make those null then, right? Hold on. Yeah, do that. Okay. Place all these. Place all that. Place all that. There we go. Null. Fire extinguishers there. Good. Good. Yes. Very good. Okay. Come in here. Make fucking thick grass all over the place. Do a little more random here. Fill in a bit more. Okay. I'm gonna have this one just be a purple field. Bunch of nice little purple flowers all over the place. Yeah. That's a nice little field. You know what song is stuck in my head right now, though? Hold on. It's a very appropriately named song, by the way. Oh, I'll wait for Rapar to get back, because he'll know it. He'll know the song immediately. He will know. He is a knower of these things. He will hear it, and he will be like, wow, nostalgia. No, Dare to be Stupid would be funny. Dare to be stupid. Okay. Dare to be stupid. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. Is there a way to, like, hold on a second. I'm going to take, like, a screenshot. No, Rock Power will know what song is stuck in my head. It's a very simple song. It's a very simple song. But it is appropriately named. Oh, fuck. Incorrect. Okay. And this is where we gotta be careful. Because I want it to be foresty without covering the path at all. Like a little bit like this is fine, right? Because it's obvious where the path continues. And we want it to have a bit of cover from the roads, because this is where the gangrel, like, gangrel will follow this path, and this will be their haven. Right here? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Down here. And keep it away from the fence. Do like this. That. And the other. This, that, and the other. Do one here. One here. I'm close, but that's fine. One here. One there. Yeah, when Rob Park gets back, I'll play the song. Here, I'll get it queued up and ready. That's what I'll do. Song from 12 years ago. Oh my god. Gaia, grant me strength. I'll increase your guys' volume so you can hear it properly when he gets back. I think I might have to reset my position again. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I've gotten out of alignment again. There we go. Reset the position. Oh god, I think I just gained a few gray hairs. I already got that. My beard's starting to turn salt and pepper. Salt and pepper beard. Yeah, this damn song is stuck in my head. And it's a very simple and melodic song. Very fitting for what it's supposed to represent. Very, very fitting. I think this looks the best. This section looks the best by far. I'll do one here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Take care, Abysmal. Here, I'll, before you go... Oh, yeah, I know. Look at this. It's coming along. It's starting to look real fucking nice. It's starting to look real nice. The beauty pass has begun. And, of course, I'll work on all the fine-tuning and everything like that that's needed. Yeah, before you go, Abysmal, let's play the song. This is stuck in my head right now. I'll just play the full fucking thing, because who cares? Man, I mean, it's hit me nostalgia real fucking hard. Holy shit. This is a heavy nostalgia hit for me. I just got really fucking sad too. Holy shit. I'll turn up for you guys a little bit too. This comes from the game The Secret World. This song is the siren song. When you're in the town of Innsmouth, you try to track the siren song back to the nest. Fuck. Too much visual noise there. Hold on, let's go down one. A little better. Ugh. Woofda. Right, I need to figure out if there's a way to like just get a screenshot of the area, you know? It is. This thing is lulling people into a horrible, horrible fate. A truly terrible fate. That's exactly it. But they don't drown them like by sinking them into the water. It's fucking morbid what they do. What happened was there was a fishing vessel that went out to sea, and it found a small little island. This little island had almost nothing on it, But sitting there on a pedestal, on a rock, was a sword. And they took the sword from the island and they brought it back home. And that sword called all the Draugr towards Innsmouth. Hang on. I want to show you guys this. Hold up. One of the original trailers for the Secret World. Is this the correct one? It is. Cool. That's the correct one. Alright, had to make sure. Had to make sure. It's been so long, I had to make sure I got the correct one. Yeah, take care, Abysmal. Turn down a bit. It's not overpowering. It's such a great fucking trailer, honestly.
May not, oh, be so bitter after all. That no one
And there's the ship coming back. It was such a good game. And I say was because Secret World Legends is an abomination against it. Oh. Damn it, now I just made myself all sad. Still one of my favorite games of all time. Still one of my favorite games of all time, and it's just been so bastardized. Yeah. Oh, for anyone that didn't know, the kind of like unofficial motto of the Secret World was "Everything is true." All the conspiracy theories, all the religions, all the urban legends, myths, fables, all of them were true. Every single one of them. They might not be exact from what they were, but that was the whole point, was that secret organizations are in fact keeping the world normal so that things can function. Again, normal with massive air quotes. That's why it's a hidden world. It's literally the secret world. That's why you have like vampires exist, werewolves exist. We're in the third age. There have been 2 ages before us. There's a secret base on the other side of the moon. There's all kinds of them. Every one of them is genuinely really fucking cool. Like, again, the sword that the fishing boat brought back was Excalibur. And the man that took it off of the ship was Loki. Literally, Loki, the god himself, took it. And he's letting the town suffer and drown, literally. Because, fuck you, I got mine. He wants the sword. He needs the sword so he can challenge Odin. The boss fight against Loki, by the way, was a lot of fucking fun. That was kind of your first indicator of, do you have a good build or not? Because there were no classes in Secret World, right? You didn't have classes. You could use any weapon you found. You just had to spec into it. That's it. And you could actually get to the point where, because you could repeat everything, you could get to the point where you had every single spec. It was known as Panoptic Core. And I had that unlock where I literally had every single class, ability, everything. Or every single class. Every single ability from every single weapon class is what I mean. All of it. I had the entire wheel filled out. But it was just cool too because it was like a fantasy MMO, but set in the modern day. Genuinely really fucking cool. And again, your guns and all that stuff like that, they didn't use ammunition. Your guns were a fetish. They were a focus. So they're literally like wands. Oh man, you needed it. There was a special boss fight. This boss fight was literally called the Gatekeeper. Okay? The Gatekeeper boss fight was literally designed to gatekeep people away from nightmare difficulty dungeons. You had to solo the Gatekeeper. You had to beat the Gatekeeper by yourself in order to unlock nightmare dungeons. So you really had to know what you were doing. You really had to know what you were doing. Because, oh my god, that fight was ridiculous. And again, it was a test of your capabilities of like, do you know good rotations? Do you have a good build? Do you have a good survivability build? Because again, the healers, they'll try, but they can't keep you up forever. You need to be able to survive on your own. You need to be able to think on your own. You need to stay out of the bad on your own. And I super wish more games, especially MMOs, would have that, would have their own gatekeeper, right? Oh, damn it. Because it's just such a good idea. It makes sure that, hey, everybody here is competent to an extent, right? Again, because it wasn't just that, like, oh, if you do this build, you can beat the gatekeeper easy peasy. No, 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 no. You had to prove that you knew proper positioning, pacing, you knew how to read mechanics on the fly. You knew how to stay out of the bad. Yep, that's what we're talking about, Rapar. Because guess what song was stuck in my head? Guess what song was stuck in my head the whole time today? Man, it makes me... It actually does make me teary-eyed. Holy fuck. Have time to wander into the sea. Or into the sewers, which was the fucking worst fate. Look at this, Rapar. Look at this, though. This is starting to look so fucking good. Holy shit. I know. Oh my god. Secret World Legends. Fuck that. I was looking over it. I think it looks real fucking... Whoa! Hello there! Like, it looks real fucking good. And then I just see that out there in the distance like, oh, hello there! What are you doing here? See a fucking random tree floating in the void. Yeah. It's funny because I really liked the Tokyo update. And I was so fucking excited to get the new alt weapon, to get the fucking mirror. I was like, ooh, we can, like, that sounds interesting, especially in fucking Secret World lore. Ooh, mirrors would be really cool. I like Flamethrower the most. Flamethrower was my go-to. Chainsaw was okay and fun. The rocket launcher was okay and fun. But no, the flamethrower. The flamethrower was definitely my go-to. Oh, Tree of the Void, tell me your secrets. I don't know how I got here, man. I'm just as confused as you are. Yep. I genuinely love the Tokyo update, though, for making the dragon faction actually feel more like, yeah, this is what they should be. The fact the Yakuza boss, who is 1,000,000,000%, he is an actual fucking dragon. He's not just an embodiment of the clan's philosophy and ideology. No, he is absolutely a fucking dragon. Absolutely a dragon. Oh my god. I love that you can even get hints of it in game, even more, like, it's already obvious. But I love the fact that when you do a quest line that brings you towards his pachinko parlor, an actual water dragon just smacks some of the fucking filth corruption. They're just like, fuck off. It's just like, I wonder why water dragon shaped water spouts are protecting the pachinko parlor. I wonder why. Oh. Again, I need to come up with a better thing for this. What screams government? What kind of, like, internal thing here screams government? Oh, you know what? Really shitty carpet. Yeah. Really shitty carpet. Oh my god, yes, please. Yes, please. Really? Oh my god. No, I didn't even have to think beyond that. When I saw vamp carpet and it was just a gray blah carpet. Oh my god, that is perfect. Absolutely. We need carpet. Make it cheap. Gray, just meh carpet. Oh my god. Oh man. Ooh, toilet. Hang on. There's an actual toilet plating one. Did I put it in? I did. Okay. I was like, ooh. There's actually toilets. Wait. Oh. Do this. Dork. Which toilet? Wait, which toilet's which? Okay, good. No! It was the opposite on that one. It's fine. Delete the toilet. Put that in. Okay. Exactly. Make it gray. It sucks all the joy out of you. And it's like... You know what I mean? It's carpet fibers that are barely carpet fibers. Like, maybe it's a... It's like 1/5 of an inch. It's carpet in the most, like, air quotesy way possible. No, cut it off, Calbeck, to make that funnier. Hold on. What sort of carpet options would you like to consider? Do you have anything that crushes the human soul beneath the tedium of existence? Say no more. Yeah, carpet spelled with a K. Yeah, like crab spelled with a K. Like, imitation carpet. Ah, my favorite. Okay. And then we'll have, this will be the Big Cheese's desk. Okay, this is the truth catcher where they're going to be at. So I need filing cabinets and all that jazz. Oh, that should be down at the very bottom. Yep, vampire computer. That there. And we'll do a placeholder fax machine. Okay, placeholder fax. Hang on. I need to rename this. Hold on. New. Yeah, put a placeholder there. Let's get rid of this one and do the same thing here. Placeholder. I know. Oh my god, yes. These all just fucking... I'm gonna assume those are all pixel shifted. Because holy fuck, that's a lot of things. No, actually, hold on. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. Despair. It's always darkest just before it goes pitch black. Oh my god, that's probably the most emo thing I've ever read. Holy shit. That has got to be the most emo thing I think I've ever read. Oh my god. Alright, anyways, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be RB and I'll get myself some food. I can't, oh man, I'm gonna share this, it's so good. BRB, momento. Enjoy the siren song. I'm back. I'm back. What a ripoff. Not even a single ambulance siren in it. Oh my goodness. Woofda. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm going to make this little grass field here. We'll do one more here, and we'll do grass. Let's do shrub. Or bush, sorry. Bush. I forgot they called it bush. Bush. Bastard bitch. Bastard bitch shit fox. Bush. Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. That was a spicy one right there. Twas a bit of a spicy one. If I do say so myself. I got myself some pizza too. Right. So, I come here in proper door. Yeah, I'm gonna fix these. I'm gonna have to replace everything out. So, new. This one's name. Slowly. Make sure. Cabin. It's lock ID. Can I null it? New. Null. Make sure cabin. There we go. Now, generate directions. Cool. Fantastic. Peachy keen. Right. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Sausage, Canadian bacon on the one, and then pepperoni. Well, and then obviously cheese, and then pepperoni and cheese on the other one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's looking real nice. We're getting there. Stuff is looking nice. Mm. I need to make a couple river crossings here. Okay. Got one here. We can do. Maybe here instead, actually. Yeah. Perfect. And a little river crossing. Where you can ford the rivers. So you don't have to use the bridges if somebody tries to lock them down. And I have crossing here and here. Or maybe a little bit over, like right here. Hmm. You know what? No, let's take these. Here it is, fax machine. I'll have tables there for something else. And take... all the way at the bottom. We have computer. Fax machine. Placeholder. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you should look at this. Look at that. We're getting there. We're filling it in. I had a lovely, lovely lunch. This pizza was nice. Oh yeah, very long way since the start. Now remember, the first time I streamed working on the map was the first time I've ever used strong DMM. I'm still a novice at this shit. I just know what good... The only thing I have knowledge in is I know, like, good aesthetic design, right? But I don't know how to do, like, adding stuff over here properly. Like, again, we have placeholder stuff all around. I only just figured out recently how to change the lock types, which is why now these are properly labeled and locked. Yep. I don't know what our map size is. Like, here's the city. Of course, the sewers. It took so long to map because I changed 99.9% of everything in the forest map. Let me show you what the forest map originally looked like. Hold on. Hold on. It's going to take a little bit of doing. It's going to take a little bit of doing. Please hold. All right. Back up 2. Yoink. Extract files. This will take a bit. Well, I'll show you what the original forest looked like. It was terrible. It was terrible. Genuinely hated it. Right. So, right. Okay, now I can show you guys the in-between. Cool. So this is our map, right? And again, I'll be cleaning up some stuff. Well, like, this will all be deleted here soon, everything. Yeah, this should be the subclass update, right, Grynus? This should be the subclass update. Yeah, and then this is the original. I fucking hate this forest map so much. I hate this forest map so much. These are just trees that somebody just went, you know what I mean? No thought or care put into any of this. Nothing. This is the original cairn. It's absolutely terrible. No, they said it'd be early. Be early. Yeah, no, August. Should be July, right? Or is it June? Am I crazy? Well, they said like the 4th was the subclass update. Now, this forest, I hated it. Genuinely hated it. Because look at this. This is what it was, right? They didn't bother like doing grasses anywhere. You'll see like a couple little tufts here, like one little thing here. Right? And then of course the water, it's just ugh. What I might do for mine is take this and do this around the water, maybe. Or maybe this. You can see so much of this is just a fucking disaster. Originally, this was a bottomless pit they had to fill in, too. Oh, it's worse than that. Look. Okay, this water has density. Okay? So this here of water and this here of water has density to it. So you can't walk through it. All the rest of this water has no fucking density to it. You can just walk anywhere in the water. Oh my god, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Again, so that's why I made it to where all the rest of the water is too deep to walk in. Right? I made it all the water is too deep to walk in except for specific paths. So like all mine, this is too fucking deep. You can't walk in it. This is too fucking deep. You can't walk in it. This is a shallow spot in the water. You can walk in it. See? Density 0. Right next to it, density 1. That's why they're marked this way. Little bits of tufts of grass and everything like that poking up out of the ground, or out of the water, where there's enough for it to actually go. Yeah, there you go, Grinder. So yeah, we got the subclassing update. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, this is getting so much better. What I'm thinking of doing is, I guess I can see real quick. Hold on. We'll do, like, what's this look like? You know, is this worth doing? Does that add to it, or does it matter? Visually speaking, you know? I don't think it adds anything to it. Maybe, hang on, wait, what if we do this instead? I got an idea. Right. What if we do this? No, I need vamp dirt. It's pretty bright. Here, you know what? Let's not do it here. Let's do it here. You know, because we can just quickly that in, right? Get rid of that layer, maybe? Okay, think about it. We're playing, so it'd be more like this level. I don't think this adds anything. Right? I think it's fine just having the grass up to it. If there were like, if there were a dirt grass tile, you know, that was kind of like a mix, a little bit of a random up, I think that'd be better. But again, I already went through all the effort to slop these in, so I don't think we need them. I don't think we need it. You know what we could do, though? Maybe here, like, where the lakeshore cabins are. like a little bit of a thing to indicate. Yeah. Oh, that's what we're already doing. See? That's what we're already doing. Right? Little pathings here and there kind of indicate a little bit more that are doing it. But again, they're scattered. They're separate. They're not like connected paths. It's not like this, you know, where this is very well worn because it's been walked so much, and this is obviously well worn because it's been driven on so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put little pockets of green here in the middle section, like where the tire tracks have gone to either side, right? We're just going to do like little pockets of green and have little bits of tufts of grass in it. And again, I'm not talking many. It's talking like this. Hold on, I'll show you. So on this road, it'd be like bop, bop, boop, 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 like that. And then put grass here in it. Hold on. I'll show what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking like here. It dragged twice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a little bit of, just a little bit of this. Have some just. You know what? No, it doesn't work enough. It doesn't work good enough. It's better to have them just be a full path. I think maybe instead of doing the green, we will just do the grass tufts. Like this, as you pointed out. There's little bits of greenery. A couple here. I think that does work better. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. We'll do all the rest of the beauty pass stuff, and then we'll think about doing the roads, because we're going to have a lot of roads like this, where we have to make sure they only get intersected every little bit. No, we don't have any, like, wheel marks. So, like I said, I'll have to be careful because roads are going to be like this, right? So it might be better just to keep them the way they are. This one's a little more scattershot because it's, you know, you're turning off here into the lakeshore cabins. Okay. Right. Looks better. I would get rid of probably that perhaps. Yeah. And then we'll extend this out. Extend, extend, extend. Cool. Looks nicer. That's better. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm slowly breaking everything up. Getting it all looking so much nicer. Again, for emphasis, the old forest? The new forest. Ooh, I see what you're saying, glowing one. Hold on. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'll pick up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold on. Let us do here new, this new one in bush S. What I'll call it. Bush S. We're going to put it in. And then I'm going to, wait. Put it in here. We're going to grab it. And I'm going to pixel shift it down. Pixel shift it down a little bit more. Cool. Oh, it didn't do the thing. It didn't grab it like I wanted. Dag nabbit. Dag diddly nabbit. Was it because I didn't pixel shift this one? Which is the original instance? Switch back to the proper thing. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Now they opened up. Fucking. Now they finally populated the list. Yeah, okay. And then we can do the opposite one on the other side to make it look more natural. Cool. So, bush S for the grass going south, And then the other bush will be for grass going north. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of tastiness going on here. Yeah. And we don't want it everywhere. We just want it in enough spots to make it matter, you know? If you overdo it too much, you lose the effect. You know that shag carpet you got? We put it everywhere. We put it everywhere. Oh my god, if only you knew how bad. If only you knew how bad the vehicles are in this. Whew! Wait, have you played on the Final Nights? Also, I realized I need to change this. We need to change this. Oh, we don't have a lock on it? Does it have a lock on it? No, it doesn't have a lock on it. Crazy. This is the police vehicle for the ranger station. I might do this. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, darling. Pixel shift you ahead. Oh, fuck. Nicely done. Nicely done, me. Okay. There we go. And because remember, the Rangers and the MPS are a federal law enforcement agency. Always remember that. Okay, we got a bunch of shenaniganry going on now. Getting things filled in, looking nicer. Let's put this here. beds. Here and here. Yep. It's very, very fucking strange. Oh, it's very fucking strange. Oh yeah, you watched the, I forgot. You watched the Text of the Black Pants Legion video. I remember now. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, so it's a pixel shifted instance. Pixel shifted up here. Okay, cool. Again, we're just gonna have to probably do a button with a shutter here, because it has to be Krynos proof cages, right? Okay. I'm gonna worry about the incidentals, like I gotta fill in all these. We'll worry about that kind of stuff later. Let's just keep working on the beauty pass stuff. Beautification, making things look nicer. What do you think here in the glade? Thinking in the cabins? I guess we can see what carpets we got. What does this look like? What if we... Yeah. I think that's fine. Just throw some fucking carpet down. This will be the cool one I want to see. Fake space. Everything. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's funny. The outhouse. Delete that one. The outhouse, okay. Generate directions. Delete. And there's no reason to lock the outhouses, so there you go. What? To delete that, that's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna have a generic one. Reservation door will be the next one. Because see, this is a Samitsi Manor, the locks and everything. So now we'll get a proper one. New. P to null. And this will be reservation. Okay. So then generate directions. Cool. This is again just so things can't just be, you know, they can't have the fucking Zamitsi run up and just lock the fucking doors. You know what I mean? There we go. That works. All the reservation doors. All the reservation doors. All the reservation doors. Oh, these should be randomized colors. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're coming along. We're coming along, baby. I am so fucking hopeful there won't be any map merge conflicts. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Holy shit. So the way I'm thinking about doing it to make sure, once we get everything done, once we've worked on everything, I'm going to then take the second backup here where we haven't done anything, right? We haven't touched anything with this backup here. And I'm just going to copy paste the entirety of the map and slap it right in here. And it'll automatically generate all of its things it needs without fucking with anything else that's in the city itself, right? Just to make sure we don't fuck with anything, right? Yeah, God, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. And there's shit like this, right, where they fucked up. And this actually, you can see this through. Ugh. Yeah, the new Bond and everything looks just so much nicer. So much nicer. Yeah, this is the entire cairn before. The entire... Or sorry, the entire sept. This is the entire sept before. The entire sept now. So much better. Holy shit. Much, much, much better. Ugh. Right, is there a way to take screenshots here? Oh, it's funny. Mine, again, mine I don't have the looks good problem. Mine I don't have any of the technical stuff. I have none of the technical stuff. As you've seen how we slowly work our way through everything, right? You think this is a 6 or 7 out of 10? What? What? Rude. Rude. Even if you're using the full 10 scale. Rude. Come on, give me an 8. Give me an 8. Once it all gets finished, you're right. Like this area looks deserving of an 8. We gotta get everything to be up to this kind of quality across the map. This area, we're getting there. We're getting there. He's running my ego in check. Yeah, take care, Elder Dragoon. Like I said, is there a way to take a screenshot in here? I know. I was saying, even if you use the 10 scale. Fucking rude. Nine I would put as incredibly. Incredibly. And then 10, of course, is perfection, which you shouldn't get a 10. Because there's gonna be problems and hiccups and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Incredibly. I guess one thing I can do is I can start working on the portals in Lava Land. So we can just, here's what we'll do. Take the first one. Oink. Copy. Let's go here. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. All right, then come down in here. I don't mind that we grab that tree too. That's fine. Copy. Come in here. Maybe like right here. I think that looks fine. Again, these are just bandage solutions for now, because the entire Umbra is getting redone, but it's not being redone by me. And then copy. Paste. Yeah. Cool. Now I need to figure out the portal ID stuff, right? So what's the easiest one? All right, we're going to take Chinatown. Okay? Chinatown. Is there anything that flags it as which portal? Oh, here we go. ID. Okay, 662 is what says the ID is. So I'm assuming, then, we can come here. Either or, it doesn't matter. Go down to Chinatown. 662. Okay. Right. So they're labeled as transfer points. Okay. Okay. Oh, and they're alpha'd. All right. Okay. Transfer points, alpha'd, same ID. To link up with the portal. Got it. Is there anything else that's different? ID, density, and alpha. Okay. So I assume okay. That has one density. Okay. So because it has density, that means it can be used. Because these don't have density, people walk through it. And it's not used. Right. Got it. I get it. I understand. No, areas are applicable. Hold on. I'll show you. Boop. See? Areas are absolutely applicable to this server. Absolutely applicable. You need it because you need to be able to know, hey, is this indoors? What kind of protections does it have? Is this Elysium protection, so you can use stuff? Can you fight here? Is it open terrain? Is it protected from the sunlight? Stuff like that. Those are things you need. So we will have to do area stuff, but a lot of them can just be this, where it's just generic indoor, right? Like all of the things can just be indoors. Yeah, no, there's more work to do. Like again, we're doing the beauty pass, and then I have to do all of this. I need to actually label each thing too. Like I need to make a ranger station one. I need to make a lodge one. I need to make a reservation one. I need to make a Bon and Cairn. And the reason we do that is because when you howl in game, when you howl, it will tell you like such location. The old map, all of it is forest. Okay? This doesn't tell you shit. When somebody howls, you're like, it'll just tell you so many tiles, between 20 and 40 tiles northwest. It's very not helpful. Very not helpful. Now, that system would be fine when it's this. Right? When it's forest like this, I'm totally fine with that being the case. But I want it to be like if somebody howls, it'd be like, howls reservation. Howls the lodge. Howls the ranger station. Howls the lakeshore cabins. You know? Howls Gangrel, the Gangrel Haven. Howls the Quasian Temple. So that way people can actually like figure out where the fuck you are. You know? Like this is going to be, like this entire thing is going to be Quasian Temple Underground. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there and start working on areas, things like that. First, we need the map to be in, right? Okay, so I need to take transfer points here. And we're just going to change the IDs on a bunch of these. Wait, I need to do new ID 747. I don't know if the name needs to be the same. But yeah, it's going to be density 0. And alpha. Where's alpha? Alpha 0. Okay. Cool. Let me make sure we run through here. 6. Oh my god, everybody had a different... Everybody just had a different thing for it. Oh no, there is a 747. There's a 747 already? Okay, hold on. So I need this to be... $901. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, 901. I don't do this. 902, 903. Okay. Make this 902. Okay. And then this one will be 903. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm making sure this saves, that's why. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fucking sweet. Fucking sweet. Yeah, man. Yeah. Requires doing a quest? Okay. Well, as long as it's not, you know, anything stupid crazy, right? Shit. Which one's the one that's super... There we go. Okay. Cool. 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 Oh my goodness sakes. Rock on with your bad self. Okay. Let's see. Come here. Take screenshot. Strong DMM. Okay. The new setting menu. Preferences? I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Help? Okay. Okay. Um. I don't know where the new settings menu is. You know? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where it is? Where is it? Help me. Somebody help me. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm super fucking lost. I don't know how to take screenshots in strong DMM. Help. Somebody send help. Oh, is it here? Oh, here we go. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Right, where is the... I don't know where the screenshot directory is. Oh, but the map size is 255 by 255, by the way. Oh, that's how you get another Z level. Oh! Oh! We could do it! We could do it! Okay. Right. Right. Okay, let me see. I've got screenshots, right? Alright, here we go. Right. Prepare for big screenshot. Yeah. fatigue. Right, I might have to shrink. I might have to shrink this down a bit. Resize. Let's go half on it. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. Copy image. Okay. Potential solution. Any word on a potential solution? Cool. Okay. Right. Anyways, I got the screenshot. That's what I wanted, chat. Sorry, I'm not showing you much, but it was literally me just doing the screenshot. That's all it was. But yep. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Grynus. Like I said, I'm gonna Yeetus Deletus the one, and put Templar on. We have the ones we want, right? Okay. Yeah, we want Adric Spear to replace Daedric Summoning. Yeah. Cool. Adric Spear to replace Daedric Summoning. But yeah, that was a. It was really good. That the mapping went really fucking well today. Went really well today. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. In the meantime, though, chat, hopefully you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow. On Wednesday, we'll be playing. Oh. Excuse me. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Repo with Metal Commander, Random, Pagan, and Kree. So that should be a lot of fun. And on Saturday, for Saturday Showtime, we'll be watching the Mystery Science Theater 3000 movie about werewolves. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Till then, chat. Bye-bye for now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.